Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic. An absolutely fantastic game, and today we're playing a dark side playthrough. Hi everyone, my name's Luke. Hope you are here to enjoy the video and are in for the ride. Please don't forget to drop a like and a subscribe as we get going into this. Here we go. Okay, so where are we at right now? I think we need to go and talk to council, perhaps? Yes, I think that is exactly what has to happen. So we're going north. That way. Okay, let's go and talk to the Jedi Council. Fantastic. Grove Enclave North. Still in north? Okay. Yo, Ben, hope you're doing good. Straight into this mess. Keep on thinking of crying right now. What? Yo, Levi. Yo, Mark. Lovely to have you here. We're back. Back on Dantooine. Would have been on a little bit earlier, but went to hardware store earlier on, came back, had some pizza, and pretty much passed out. But we're here now. In the KOTOR. Sure.
Huh? I'm here.
For good or ill, you are now a true Padawan. The time has come for you and Bastilla to investigate the dream you shared, The secrets to stopping Malak may lie hidden within the ancient Dantooine ruins you both saw in your visions.
Okay, well... I've been told to investigate the ruins.
For good or ill, you are now a true Padawan. The time has come for you and Bastila to investigate the dream you shared. The secrets to stopping Malak may lie hidden within the ancient Dantooine ruins you both saw in your visions.
Yes?
Are they all just going to say the same thing?
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with the matter of the dream you and Bastila shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for. Be sure to bring Bastila with you. There is a powerful link between you, and you will need to draw strength from each other during the trials ahead.
Okay, well, I'm just not high enough level to continue going down into the ancient ruins.
Yeah, what do you want? I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our basilisk war droids as quickly as I had. Except Mandalore himself, of course. In those days, we were sweeping across the Outer Rim, destroying all who fought us. Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements. I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world, its defenses just stirring. As was tradition, I would go ahead of the first wave to find enemies in the thickest fighting. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with the basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle. Every new warrior has to fear to understand how to beat it. You must know that. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay, scattering crystals of frozen vapor across my path. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 centimeters of armor plate protecting you. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop bay towards the battle that waited below. The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided projectiles and beam weapons, was unmatched. An 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like the sun with the heat of re-entry. And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface, firing at the giant beam generators that were in my path. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire complex around it. It was the moment of my life. I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. We can't go on fighting the way we did. There are too few of us left now, but I really don't want to talk about this anymore. I trust I've satisfied your curiosity for now. Is there something else you want to know? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need? You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy, playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover, but that was a mistake. The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive, in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something, or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that. Maybe, but maybe not. It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed. We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Yes, what's on your mind? Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it? And I don't want to argue with you either. I mean, you seem sincere enough, I guess. I just don't trust easily, and for good reasons, which are my own. Oh, damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust? It's not that, that's not what I mean. There were others, good, solid, trusted men who joined them. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy. I know, and I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... oh, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Clear what I'm supposed to be doing right now. That force cave is super OP. Maybe I should get some supplies first. Yeah. It almost wrecked me not having supplies. I need some health packs.
Ikukuno no ba mulira chikun. Tonghit kun chonching. Ne boboje mata ne punage. Dolpi kikiwana. Jedo badawana ni di bobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulira chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Achuta, wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyana, tong patugas maktelea. Jedo badawana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Muchashak pakat. Kiye no namapaole rachiku.
We've been to the past. We've been to the future. We've been all around the afterlife. And you know, Ted, the best place to be is here. The best time to be is now.
Rest in peace, Edge. Ace Freshly, Kiss. Such a legend.
And all we can say is, let's rock! 1, 2, 1, 2.
This isn't get copyright. Rest in peace, Ace Freshly. Okay, that's enough of Bill and Ted. Super sad there. Can't believe Ace Freshly has just passed away. He will be missed. With my mini review years ago. Not a Kiss song, I'm now realizing. I know Kiss from Bill and Ted myself. When I think about Bill and Ted and Kiss, they're not mutually exclusive.
Achuta, Wonga kun bis dolpi kikoyana. Tong patugas baktelea. Ronda dijo tonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotak. Tugning chatukune mulerabes. Muchashak pakat. Kiye no namapaole rachikun. Ta kunjus tahmiki grabulmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadada nanga kumbis mule rabes. Jedo badwana nidibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong batukashmak talea. Ronda dijo tonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotak. Tugning chatukune mule rabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pa mule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gandonan chuchut. Kachi chui ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto dun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulira. Runda diho donga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunne mulerabes. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulerachi kun. Slimo podona runda diho donga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tunka chi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulera chi kun. Slimo podon runda diho donga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunne mulerabes. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba mulerachi kun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tunking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunne mulerabes. Muchashak pakat. Kiye no namapaule rachikun.
Another Jedi, huh? Helping that Twi'lek investigate, no doubt. He seems stumped. I'm Ricard Lusoff. Maybe you can figure this out and let me get out of here. Well, I was out hunting Iriaz when I spotted one over here by the bridge. I pull out my rifle and aim at it. I couldn't see it that well, mind you, because the damn sun was in my eyes. So I shoot it and it drops. I walk over here and find Handon standing over Calder's body. So why don't you get this whole farce over with and send that whiner Handon to the prison he belongs in?
Greetings, Padawan. You must be the one Master Baluk has enlisted to help him with this problem. I am an information retrieval droid. I can assist you by accessing the records of both the Jedi Enclave and the central government facilities here on Dantooine. If you have any need of my services, please do not hesitate to talk to me. I have already retrieved some information from the archives on Calder Metic, Ricard Lusoff, and Handon Gould. I have also had time to examine the body of Mr. Metic. Is there any information you require? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? These plains are rife with wild animals, not all of them benign. The Iriaz are mostly docile, but can easily be provoked to violence. Calf hounds, on the other hand, are much more deadly. There have been over 35 catalogued attacks on settlers by cat hounds in the last 2 weeks. A general advisory was given out 3 days ago to carry a weapon at all times when on the plains. Small farms and holdings dot the plains and can provide safe refuge for those in need. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Ah, greetings. You must be assisting Master Baluk in his investigation. I'm Handon Gould. Perhaps you've heard of me? Really? Well, then I assure you, on my reputation, I had nothing to do with the killing. I will help you with the case as best I can, though. You see, I was out here running earlier today. Yes, running. I do that a lot. Can't stand speeders, never use them. Keeps me in shape, too, you know. Anyway, I was out running on the other side of that bridge there, and all of a sudden I heard a shot coming from over here. I ran over and found this man Calder lying on the ground, dead. I saw Rickard come skulking out of the shadows of the rocks south of the river, and I knew something was wrong. I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave right away. Well, there. That's my story. Now, please hurry this up and arrest Rickard so I can get on with my day.
So, what do you want to know? Well, I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Irias in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back. So, what do you want to know? I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now? Ah, so, what do you want to know? Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. So, what do you want to know? Right.
Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Ako pa, Cheko pa. Gino mulera ken paija, kislimo po duama. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule, tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukun ne mulerabes. Ta kung jus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Bamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mulerabes. Jedabadawana nidibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Tolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis ba mulera. Muchashat pakat. Kiye no namapaole rachikun. Ta kung jus tak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Bamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mulerabest.
So, what do you want to know? Well, I kind of sprained my ankle running through the bush before I found the body, but it's nothing that serious. Right.
How can I be of further assistance? Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further assistance? I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there. Yes, quite often. I generally prefer running to anything else. Can't stand speeders. A healthy body will breed a healthy mind, as I always say. Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Is there any other information you need? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Akupa Chekopa? Gino Mulera Kingpaija, Slimo Duama? Ronda di hotonga kun takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Bamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Jedo badwana ni di bobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwaleo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis jang ba mulera. Muchashak pakat. Kiye no namapaole rachikun. Akupa Chekopa? Gino Mulera Kingpaija, Slimo Duama?
Oh my goodness. I kind of want to pick the first one since it's the dark side.
Don't be absurd. Can't you be serious?
Ronda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes. Jedo badawana ni di bobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Bamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong patukas magtalea. Ako pa, cheko pa. Gino mulera kempaija. Kislimo po duama. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukun ne mulerabes. Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Tong nabung siya nununya. Tong patukas magtalea. Ta kung Diyos takmiki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching pa.
How can I be of further assistance? Well, actually, I didn't see anything. I was over across the bridge. I heard a shot and came over. I can tell you I was sure surprised to see Calder's body lying there. I just got here when I saw Rickard coming out of the rocks holding his blaster. I was terrified. I had no idea what he was going to do, so I hit my emergency button and called the Enclave. Master Baluk came out here with his droid and started questioning us. I think he really doesn't understand what's going on. I hope that you'll be able to make a more informed decision and get me out of here soon. I have things I have to do. How can I be of further assistance? I was taking my daily constitutional. I just happened to be running by when I heard a shot. I ran over and found Calder's body lying there. Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Is there any other information you need? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
So, what do you want to know? I told you already, didn't I? Was hunting some Irias. Haven't seen many in the area recently, what with those cat hounds acting up. But they're still around. Was in my blind a little south of here when I spotted one, like I said before. I shot, and pow, it went down. But when I come over here, there's Handon standing over the body and the Irias was gone. Now, I don't have nothing to do with this, so can I go now? So, what do you want to know? Well, I was out hunting Irias south of here, and I saw one over by the bridge. The sun was pretty much right behind it, though, so I couldn't see it none too clearly. I shot, and when I came over here, I found Handon standing over the body, holding his side. There wasn't an Irias in sight. I think he might have taken it. Calder must have been hunting it himself, because there was a rifle lying close to the body. Bullock's got that now. Mine, too. I want that back. Right.
Okay, well, he's good.
Akupa, chekopa. Gino mulera kempaija. Kislimo po duama. ronda dijo donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukun ne mulerabes. Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes jedo badwana ni dibobo tong nabungsha nununya tong batukashmak talea tong haitwam jiji lumpa nita poe tikito dolpa da bongwaleo gandona chuchut kachi chu ita dundonga yumalita kuto tun chilamulane ni dubobo Wonga kumbis-jang ba mulera, muchashak pakat. Kiye no nama paole rachikun. Hakupa chekopa. Jino mulera kenpaija, kislimu po duama. Natipon ng gudu jijiba. Jipikaza. Dopa yung pache unjone jik yokolawish. Muchashak pakat. Kiye no nama paole rachikun. Akupa chekopa. Jino mulera kenpaija. Kislimu po duama. Ronda dijo donga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukun ne mulerabes. Muchashak pakat. Kiye no nama paole rachikun. Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Mule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Jedo badwana ni dibobo. Tong nabungsha nununya. Tong batukashmak talea. Hakupa chekopa. Jino mulera kenpaija. Kislimu po duama. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongwaleo gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane ni dubobo. Wonga kumbis-jang ba mulera. Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachi chu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking kuno ba muchashak pakat.
So, what do you want to know? Yeah, I knew him. Hell, we've known each other for a good long time. Doesn't mean I really have to have liked the slime ball. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on him. Especially now that he's dead. We actually got along pretty well most of the time. We just had our differences. We were actually business partners. We were involved in some orbit-to-ground transport operations for Aerotech. Can I leave now? I should probably be the one to give the news to his wife. So, what do you want to know? You Jedi are so predictable, always seeing some greater purpose behind everything, when the simple answer is usually the right one. Can't you see that it must have been Handon? I found him standing over the damned body. I don't know why this is causing you so much trouble. You almost seem as lost as this Baluk guy. So, what do you want to know? Right.
How can I be of further assistance? I knew him a little bit, but I was not any sort of great friend to him or anything. I never really associated with him that much. In truth, I didn't really want to. He had a reputation. Very inconsiderate of family, I heard. But merely having heard unkind things about someone wouldn't make me want to kill him. I'm sorry, I'm getting a bit agitated. Why must we remain here? Can't you see that Rickard must have shot him? How can I be of further assistance? Injured? No, of course not. Why would I have been? Fit as a bathtub. I run. I don't know if I mentioned that. How can I be of further assistance? Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Is there any other information you need? The Southwood Speeder rental business has records that over the past 7 weeks, a speeder had been rented by Mr. Nettick and Mr. Gould. Is there any other information you need? According to the municipal authorities near the Garang spaceport, there had been news of violent drunken activity in the cantina attached to the port. Apparently, a Mr. R. Lusov was making accusations at a Mr. C. Nettick about cheating him in a business deal. Jedi Tuka was dispatched to the scene and restored order. Is there any other information you need? My preliminary analysis of the body indicates that he was killed approximately 3 hours ago by a single energy blast to the torso. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Akupa Chekopa? Gino Mulira Kenpaija. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Ka chi kun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chi kun. Slimo podona. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tunking ba nunotek. Akupa Chekopa? Gino Mulera Kempaija, Kislimu Poduama? Kachikun Itahodonga, Yikin Kuno Bamulera Chikun, Slimo Podona, Rundihodunga Ku Hunkabe, Takunjus Takmiki Grabelmogo, Kachichu Itabodunga, Tolbabank, Wale Oganda Naru Chuchut, Mogishapo Kachikun Itahodonga, Yikin Kuno Bamulera Chikun. Mucho shot bakat.
So, what do you want to know? That blaster? Never seen it before. Calder himself had a preference for Ichani weaponry. He had this one really nice light blaster rifle that he always used. Always wished I could get myself a rifle like the one he had. That blaster ain't it, though. Calder only had the one rifle, too, so he either must have borrowed that, or it's someone else's. So, what do you want to know? Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. Right.
How can I be of further assistance? That blaster was stolen from my house last week. I never knew what happened to it. I hardly have enough money to afford a single blaster, let alone another. I can't tell you how important it is to have a weapon on hand with all these ravenous cath hounds around. Even an Irias can take a man down if it gets in the mood. Every settler has a weapon. It's our most prized possession. I would most appreciate it if I could have that back after you determine that Rickard is the killer. How can I be of further assistance? But I realize this must seem like a motive to you, but I assure you it isn't. I dislike Calder, true. I would punch his face in, given the opportunity, but I would not kill him. My wife was cheating on me with him. He slept in my own bed while I was in the next room. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. How can I be of further assistance? Knock his block off, maybe, sure, but not kill him. Oh my. I hope you don't find that incriminating. You know, normally I'm not prone to outbursts like that, but Calder, Mr. Neddick, he was not a very nice person. Not a very nice person to me or my family. I had had my suspicions for several weeks, but had no proof until 2 days ago. It seems Calder was seeing my wife, right under my nose, no less. But, as much as I may hate him for that, I could not kill him. It may have been my own fault for driving my wife away. I must try not to take the law into my own hands. I was just out running, trying to clear my head for the divorce proceedings, not stalking him to kill him. Running is not a crime. Of course, of course. Listen, if you need anything, I shall be glad to assist.
Is there any other information you need? I am sorry, but I seem to be failing you. I have searched and searched, but I cannot seem to come up with anything at all. I thought to find the record of the missing weapon report Mr. Gould filed with the authorities, but there does not seem to be one. Is there any other information you need? We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
So, what do you want to know? Now, I don't love Calder, but we go back a long way. We run a suborbital shipping and transport company out of Garang Spaceport. We've been partners in that business for well over 20 years, and we've been doing just fine the way we are. Right.
Kupa che kupa. Gino mulera king paija. Slimo po duama. Kupa che kupa. Gino mulera king paija. Slimo po duama.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukun ne mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku honkabe.
Mucho shat pakat. Kino no namapaole rachikun.
Is there any other information you need? I have just received back an analysis of a sample of the blood found on the weapon. It had been sent back to the enclave just before you arrived. The blood on the weapon is definitely not Calder's. Unfortunately, there was a bacterial contaminant in the sample that had been taken back to the laboratory, and it had become degraded. We cannot get any more specific analysis from that sample, other than the fact it did not belong to Calder. Is there any other information you need? Very well. I will be here to assist you.
Kupa che kupa. Gino mulera king paija. Slimo po duama.
Tong abum sha umnina. Wanga kumbis king balemuraya. Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukun ne mulerabes.
Kupa che kupa. Gino mulera king paija. Slimo po duama.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugning chat.
Hey, what are you doing?
Jida ba the wana ni di bobo. Tong nabung siya nununya, tong patukas magtalea.
Kachikun itahodonga, iking kuno pamuleratikun. Slimo podona, rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mulerabes. Tong abog siya umnina. Wanga kun bez keng balemuraya. Johnny yon tunjiji idadwana. Kapabol ba mulje kumana? Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Moga siya ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabes. Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pamule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodunga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukune mule rabes.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut.
Damn you. Damn both of you.
Ta kumjus tak miki grabul mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Moga siya ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbis mule rabes.
Kachikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno pamule rachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
Tong haitwam jiji jum lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwalea gandona chuchut.
Well done. I'm impressed. I'm not sure I could have done as well.
Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyana. Tong patugas maktelea.
I just saved over my end game for the light side. I'm so upset. Yeah, I totally did. Oh. Oh well. You want to see that? There's a playlist.
Yes? What can I do?
Sure.
I'm here.
Hurt, I bet.
What can I do?
What? Yes?
Yes?
What?
What?
I'm here.
You shall fall. There. The force fights with me.
I'm here. What can I do? Huh? What can I do?
Yes? Huh?
Yes?
I'm here.
Yeah?
Sure.
Yes? What?
I'm here. I'm here.
Yes?
Let's make this quick.
Yes?
So be it. I'm here.
What? Sure.
This must be what Revan and Malik found when they entered this temple. This must be where their journey down the dark side began. This is a map. Some sort of intergalactic navigational chart. Revan and Malik must have used this to lead them to the Starforge. We could use this map to follow their path and find the Starforge ourselves, but we must be wary. They may have laid traps or concealed what they found. I don't know, but Revan and Malik were very interested in finding it. It must be a tool of some type, or maybe a weapon. Perhaps the Council can tell us more, but I think this map might be the key to finding the Starforge, whatever it is. See this world here? This looks like Korriban, a Sith world. And if that's Korriban, then this is Kashyyyk, and Tatooine, and here's Manan. But there are pieces missing. Incomplete hyperspace coordinates, corrupted data, and there doesn't seem to be anything indicating where the Starforge itself might be. I was thinking that too. This map can't take us to the Starforge, but I know that Revan and Malik visited Korriban at least once. Perhaps they discovered something more there. They may have found something on each of the other worlds that completed this map. Maybe if we find all the pieces, they'll lead us to the Starforge, and some way to destroy it. We must inform the Council of what we've discovered. They must decide our next course of action, though I suspect our task has only just begun. How can I help? No, not bothering me. Not exactly. I've been thinking about what the Jedi Council said about the two of us. There is a bond between us, I do not dispute that. I can feel it, as I'm sure you can. The nature of that bond and its effect on our mission remain in question. Please. I'm a Jedi. Such feelings, such attractions are, well, they're beneath me, quite frankly. I admit I find you intriguing. I find your command of the Force intriguing, but my interest in you is purely academic. Surely you can understand why. Our fates are strongly connected. So connected that a literal bond has been forged between us. I saw your service records when you were transferred aboard the Ender Spire, but nothing beyond that. I know very little about you. I'd like to ask you some questions, given our relationship. I was referring to the bond we share, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. If I was actually interested in you, rest assured I could come up with a much better approach than this. Touched a nerve? No. Getting on my nerves? Most definitely. I suppose this is what you men consider being witty. Now, are you going to answer my questions, or would you rather just keep annoying me? Don't worry, these are simple questions. Nothing too intrusive. First, what kind of background do you have?
I'm a Hutt in human form plotting to overthrow the Republic. Clearly.
I see you intend to be childish about this. I guess I won't get anywhere continuing our discussion right now, will I? I suppose I'll just have to speak to you again later. Hopefully you'll behave a little less like a little boy, and a little more like a man. Yes? What? What can I do? What?
Ah, did I sell her clothing? Yes, I did.
Huh?
Sure.
Typical.
Ah, you have returned, young Padawan. Have you discovered what it was that Revan and Malak sought in those ruins?
Okay, then quick chat question to you all. One drop of vote, we'll see how this goes. I'll give you another second for voting on this in the live chat if you're watching along. So far it's looking like a big yes. As in, yes, I'm gonna lie. You never... 20 seconds to vote.
What are you talking about? The Council must be told of what we found there. We found an incomplete star map, Master Vandar, and an ancient droid that mentioned something about a star forge.
This news of a star forge is disturbing. Action is required, but we must not do so in haste. We must discuss recent events in light of this new information.
We should consult the Jedi archives to see if there's any mention of the Star Forge and what it might do. We must learn why Revan and Malak sought it out.
Return to your ship with Bastila, and we will summon you when we are done. Padawan, you have done well in discovering the star map hidden within the ancient ruins. But there is more you must do in the battle against Malak and the Sith. We Jedi know victory over the Sith will not come through martial might. The Council has a mission for you, Padawan.
I've consulted our vast archives in an effort to discover the nature of this star forge, but all my efforts have been in vain.
Still, the Council are in agreement. The Star Forge must be found. Revan and Malak sought it out when they began their tragic fall. The Star Forge is surely a powerful tool of the dark side.
The star map in the ruins showed you 4 planets, but it was incomplete. It did not show the location of the Star Forge itself. We believe there may be similar star maps on other planets. Each star map is likely a small piece of a larger puzzle. Find the star maps on Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban, and we believe they will lead you to the Star Forge.
Ever brash, ever disrespectful. This is what we have pinned our hopes on?
Peace, Rook. We have discussed this. There is no other choice. The Jedi numbers have been ravaged by this war, by defections to Malak's cause, and by Sith assassins. But we realize the importance of this mission. Yet if we send a company of Jedi Knights with you, we would surely draw the full attention of Malak and the Sith, dooming your efforts to failure. Secrecy is our best defense against the Sith, but it would be foolish to send you on this quest without someone to aid you, young Padawan. Bastila will accompany you, for there is a powerful connection between you two. A connection that might be the key to unraveling the mysteries uncovered by Revan. Keep the example of Juhani fresh in your mind. You may need a reminder of the dangers of the path that leads to the dark side. Of course, those who aided you on Taris will also come. They possess skills you may find useful in your quest. Remember that secrecy and discretion are paramount to your success. You will not be able to hide the fact that you are a Jedi, nor should you. But the true nature of your mission must not reach Malak's ears. You may return here at any time. Dantooine will be a sanctuary for you, a safe haven. Here you can find supplies and whatever advice or other aid we may give you.
This was already explained to you. Your command of the Force makes you a threat to Malak. Eventually he will destroy you, and all the Jedi, unless you stop him first. You can leave whenever you wish. The sooner the better. The longer you wait, the stronger Malak becomes. But first, a warning, young Padawan. The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Star Forge could lead you down an all-too-familiar path.
The fate of the galaxy is in your hands, young Padawan. We pray you are up to the challenge. May the Force be with you.
How can I help? I do? How did you know? You are easily the vainest, most arrogant man I have ever met. Besides, I know you can't be serious, since I was purposefully not staring in your direction. I am a Jedi, remember? I have far too much mental discipline to reveal what goes on inside my mind with such obvious physical clues. My thoughts remain hidden, including whatever my feelings are for you. I mean, whatever I think about you. That is you. Why must you be so impossibly infuriating? You know very well what I am really talking about. I am referring to the bond between us, the one the Jedi Council spoke of. Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind. We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you. This is not a joke. The choices you make could affect both our destinies, not to mention the fate of the Republic and the entire galaxy. There is much at stake. Already you exhibit the kind of willfulness, erratic behavior, and lack of compassion that will lead you to corruption. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything we are fighting against. This is doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force. I'm sorry if I come across as harsh, but I am concerned. For you, for our mission, and for myself as well. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well. Yes, that is true. I will do my best to guide you, but I am no master. Not yet. And there are times when I find the sheer strength of your power almost overwhelming. Your power could be a gift or a curse. When you need guidance or advice or support, I will do my best to help you stay on the path of the light. I only hope I have the wisdom to help you through the dark times. But for now, we should return to our mission.
Just thought I'd quickly say, hi everyone, hope you're all having a fantastic time. Lovely chatting with everybody in the YouTube live chat. We're going to do some voting in just a second on the next planets we're going to be going to.
Ta kumjus tak Mickey grabble mogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda na. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwale o gando na chuchut. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikinku no pamulera chikut. Takum just tak Mickey Grabbelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikinku no pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Kachikun ita hodonga. Mucho shak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Takum just tak Mickey Grabbelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Tong haitwam jiji jumblumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bonkwale o gando na chuchut. Kachichu ita do.
Yeah, those hisses are a nightmare.
Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikinku no pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe.
We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandektek. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kusbe ching palamule donke.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamu. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikinku no pamulera chikun.
We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandektek. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kusbe ching palamule donke.
Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tung. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikinku no pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking ba nunotek. Tukning chatukun ne mulerabes.
We ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandektek. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kusbe ching palamule donke.
Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikinku no pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe. Kachikun ita hodonga. Ikinku no pamulera chikun. Slimo podona rundi hodonga ku hunkabe.
Okay, let's get up to Evanhawk. At long last. Also, to hi to everyone watching along. Lovely to have you here, Ben, Angelina, Mark, Levi, Levy. Here's Super and Games. Games over games. Everyone who's here. And if you could do me a favor and put a like on this video, it would make such a difference. It'll actually get more people watching this, which is really cool. Gotta make all the saves red. Oh, we get the amazing voice actor in this, don't we? I can only put 4 options on, so I'm going to put them in the chat now. Where are we going to go, everyone? I'm going to go to Dantooine, Tatooine, Kashyyyk, or Yavin. This is a dark side playthrough, so maybe Korriban? Okay. We've got one for Tatooine, we've got one for Korriban. Oh, this is interesting. Things are popping about. So Yavin is where we have the content, which is what made this game technically classed as being able to be called a Xbox Live game, having live online services, because Yavin was the original DLC for this game. Imagine if this had proper Xbox Live though. Okay, just give it another second. I'll close the voting. So obviously we're going to be going to this next section for quite a while. Maybe Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk is fun. Get Master Vrook. Vrook is a cool guy. Okay, if anyone wants to get a last vote in, I'm going to close it. I'm going to put a quick timer on my screen. It looks like we're going to the Sith homeworld of Korriban next. Okay, got another 10 seconds. Oh, someone knows for Kashyyyk. That's cool. Okay then, everyone, let's go to Korriban.
Lord Malik, the Star Forge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malik. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malik. Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malik.
Calo has agreed to help us capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malik, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malik.
The Force has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. There are some who believe Korriban is the birthplace of the Sith. This planet is an evil place. There are secrets here best left uncovered. During the vision, I felt cold and trapped, almost as if I was buried alive. It felt like we were in some kind of tomb. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location. Maybe you're right. Most of the Dark Jedi would only know me by name, but there are a few among them who might recognize my face. For the safety of our mission, I must remain on the Ebon Hawk while we are on this planet.
I'm not sure if I can do this without another Jedi. I should be back in 2 seconds, just quickly grabbing my drink. Okay, that's that. Sorry about that, people. I had to grab a coffee.
Nice to see the Hawk still in one piece. Beauty of a ship, that.
Beauty of a ship, that.
Ah, I've seen this little ship before plenty of times. Used to make runs for the Exchange, didn't it? Korriban's nice and remote. The kind of place the Exchange likes.
I knew we'd run into some of Davik's old associates sooner or later. No matter where you go, somebody's working for the exchange.
You don't need to worry about me saying anything. I don't give a whit what you do with your ship. Smuggling's what the Hawk was made for, though. You sure can. Not much. It's a pretty barren planet, to tell the truth. Not of much interest to anyone. Unless you're a Sith, I guess. They seem to think this place is something special. Probably all them ruins they found on the surface. That's the reason they built their academy here, I guess. To dig all them ruins up. There's people that come here from all over Sith space to try and join the academy. Most of them die, I hear. Pretty gruesome business, that. You don't. Not unless you're a Sith in the academy. They're the only ones allowed on the surface. They pay Zerka to ship things in and out, I guess, but that's all closely monitored. I don't know. There's all kinds of hopefuls in the colony trying to get in. Why don't you ask one of them? A star map? You mean like a navigation chart? If them Sith found a star map in those ruins, nobody's ever mentioned it. Yep, take care now.
Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas maktelia. Kachichu aitha haudunga. Yinkin kuno bamulira chikun. Slima bodonna. Rundi haudunga kun hunkabi. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu aitha haudunga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampunkpa. Bolawana chikni. Bamulislik mo podana wanga kun bist mulira best. Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas maktelia. Kuya mi juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki kukula jichi. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Kankidorati kun muatati mana ithabola. Ui, ithanadana yitya. Kuntichani. Tong patogas maktelia. Kuya mi juz kachita. Naipatoga ya fulki kukula jichi. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Kankidorati kun muatati mana ithabola. Mucha shagpangpa. Yinkin kun no bamulri rachikun.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira kinkunjo peshak. No ba muliraji. Johnny yun turungchi wi itadia. Pola una chinek. Ba mulirat slimo anga kun bisking.
I'm no master, yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. That a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Well,
Of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No, no, no. Do you honestly believe that the Sith are in need of such sniveling cowards? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Tunipudu! Rana no prata don't no sercha ichua benki.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the academy. The other students would tear you apart. Bah! I can't be bothered with fools. Perhaps I should... You, Jedi, you're looking to get in the academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a loss as to what form it should take. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or force lightning. Yes, it's a most impressive display. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their bodily functions. What do you think? I just can't seem to decide.
Please, tell him to let us go, I beg you.
Silence. Why not, ask you? I'm rather exhausted from dealing with hopefuls like these. I can barely think straight. Besides, I find it fun. Come now, a decision, please. My thoughts exactly. How lovely to encounter someone with such an agreeable disposition.
Uchua penki, tang ituamaji, human act in ikatune. Nekawa dubaka, patisa, kon mulis limo poi wanga kun liskin. Chi itakanki, changa kilikon. Jiskadosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna baba Hasan shan. No ba muri rati lai kunka. Kakinja nawabagaon. Bagwa shank konti machit
There isn't much to do in Dreshte.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony. Led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better than the rest of us.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that, hmm? How precocious. I think this one tried to make a joke, don't you?
I didn't think it was funny.
Neither did I. A brave face, perhaps, but I'm more interested in being amused at the moment, I think. What do you say? Amuse us. Make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live.
Okay, these two Mandalorians are out in the woods.
Go on.
One of them collapses. He doesn't seem to be breathing and his eyes are glazed. The other Mandalorian takes out his communicator and contacts his commander.
I've heard this one before. I think...
Quiet!
He gasps. My partner has collapsed. I don't know what to do. After a moment, the commander responds. Calm down, I can help.
And then?
First, let's make sure your partner is dead. There's a silence. Then a blaster shot is heard. Back on the communicator, the Mandalorian says, "Okay, now what?"
That's the oldest joke in the book.
Well, it certainly didn't amuse us, did it? Try again. What?
I think someone just stood up to you, Lashao.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just go back to the academy.
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later. Trust me on that.
This has been pretty fun on this planet so far. However, this is just a quick visit to Korriban. Because we need to come back here way later. But it's fun to get a few more dark side points as we go along. Okay, I'm going to put a little boats up. See where we're going to go to next, as we're going to come back here later when it's more story appropriate. Hello, Zaba. I miss Cray not being there. Okay, so we're traveling, everyone. If you vote in the chat. Where are we off to? Kashyyyk, Tatooine, or Yavin? I'm not going to Manan or Korriban right now. Okay, gonna have a quick look at the voting. How's it going? I'm feeling okay. Looks like we're gonna go to Tatooine next. Please don't forget to vote in the chat. Okay. I'm going to end the chat in just a second. The vote. So far it looks like Tatooine is leading it. Okay, everyone, let's do it. Let's go to Tatooine.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malak and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes. Perhaps, though that would have been tens of thousands of years in the past. Now there's nothing but the howling emptiness of the Dune Sea. The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yes, what's on your mind? I thought I said I don't want to talk about it anymore. Not particularly. I guess it wouldn't hurt exactly either, though I don't know why you're so interested. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that I respected the most, Saul. You don't? I thought everyone did. But Admiral Saul Karath is the commander of the entire Sith fleet. He's half the reason Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier, and I looked up to him. Saul approached me before he left. He talked to me about how the Republic was on the losing side and about how I should start thinking of my survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith, but I couldn't have conceived of it back then. I argued with him and he got angry and he left. I never saw him again. I didn't want to, maybe. Are you so sure you would have? Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. Even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as the first of the Sith bombers snuck past our defenses and began destroying half of our docked ships. I knew right away what had happened. I mean, I could have stopped him. I could have stopped it all. I blame Saul, not myself. I was stupid and I ignored the danger. He nearly destroyed us all. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it. Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
Yeah, what do you want? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else you need?
Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else you need? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a strength-boosting stimulant to help you get stronger. There anything else you need? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a speed-boosting stimulant to help you get quicker. There anything else you need? Stimulants make a warrior out of even the weakest human. Here's a stamina-boosting stimulant to help you get tougher. There anything else you need? Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough there as it is. You don't want to overload yourself on stims. Otherwise you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows his own limits and doesn't overestimate himself. There anything else you need? Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Who to take with us on Tatooine? I feel like I should take mission. The Zabar's more dope. Take mission.
Welcome to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this. Zerka Corporation maintains this docking station at great expense. It is within our rights to refuse landing permission. And I warn you, we've had troublemakers before. The bay is lined with autoguns. Violence is not a survivable option. I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world. That does make sense. I suppose I could let it go this time. We need the business. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure? There is no need for that. I'm just doing my job. You are free to move as you wish.
Hey.
Freemcboot, Remote. Uudasta sieltä, uutta Galaxies, kolotusta. Apuilta, kolotusti Freemcboot, Remote, tustadan kelfaa, hoisidan kelfaa. Tunnustustaa Freemcboot-kelfaa, hoisidan kelfaa, innokan kelfaa. Apuilta, kolotusti Freemcboot, Remote.
Great. Thank you.
Uchua penki, tang ituama ji human act in ikatune, chi itakanki, Baba Hassan Shah. Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yakfuli ko kala Gigi!
Kuyami Juskuna Titanai, Ina Kun Mama Rulira Rachikun, Slimo Patona, Mundi Hodonga Chipokabi.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left. I am no beggar. I just need a little help is all. There's no one for me to turn to on this wretched planet. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare. It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back. Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They are worth more than 500 credits. What? Please tell me you're kidding. I can't get any lower than this, and you would take advantage?
Please, no! Take it then. But you may as well have just killed me. You've trapped us here with nothing. This is beneath even you. Stealing from a helpless woman. How could you? You have no conscience. That plate was all I had. We're trapped here now. All because of you. Darkness take you, monster.
It troubles me to see you behaving this way. Such acts can lead to the dark side.
That was very fun. But since this is a dark side run, let's see how both the dark side plays play through. As Mark is right in chat. And I want to see the other version too. This means I can be deadly for people. Mwahaha.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing. Nothing left. I am no beggar. I just need a little help is all. There's no one for me to turn to on this wretched planet. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare. I still can't believe he's gone. What do you want to know? His name was Ward Fizark. He used to work in the mines, but they scaled back last year. He was new to hunting, but he was a good fighter. Used to be a soldier. We spent everything on his gear. After a few trips, he didn't come back. Guards say his sandcrawler crew found his body stripped of everything. Nobody saw anything, and most of the other hunters never even knew him. He had just started. I don't trust any of them. But those Gamorreans, they just laugh when they see me. I think they did it. It doesn't matter. There's no justice on Tatooine. I don't care what happens to them. I just need credits. I've got to think about my family, not those vicious pigs. Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits. I don't know. How could I be sure you would come back? Are you sure you can't buy it? Please. I guess I don't have much choice in the matter. Here, I'll trust you with it. I'll be here. Please don't take too long. I need the credits. Maybe we can get started again. Maybe. You're back. Please hurry. The credits are all we have to start again.
The Republic is too complacent. If they let Terrace fall, do you think they care what happens out here?
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk, so please, make it quick. Is there some kind of problem? I'm just doing my job. I don't want any trouble from you. Hey, why are you threatening me? I just repair the crawlers. It's not like I'm packing away the credits. I don't need this. What are you trying to prove? Look, you can just get lost, all right? I have to get the crawlers ready for the morning. Don't need some crazy surge slime threatening me. Got sand people for that. You again? Oh, no, you can just keep walking. I'm not dealing with you again.
Laboda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Uba batu goji. Tong nongbong jang nung yang. Tong patok smak delia. Kuya mi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun ba marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. Laboda ni winki smak toma. Wana kun bes jingpa marulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses. As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is. Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The sand people are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains. Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good. Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them. Very well, though I do have work to get back to. Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll. Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have slipped my mind for a second. Yes, of course I remember Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it. We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him. He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job. As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please. Farewell. Zerka Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikotka Naga, Kingbu Mwa Mulira Dwana, Kinba Nikcha Lora Kun. Kakincha Nawabagaon, Bagwa Shank Kontimachit Ki Mulira Kun Kin, Tong Hitwama Ag Inkotune. Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha na Chupornibo. Kun Mulira Slimo Poiwanga Tong Hitwama Ji Yumachi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi Inkotune Chuna Mulira Tong Hitwama Ji Kuna. Tongki pa nongkunek abog Baba Hassan Shan. No ba Mulira Tilai Kuka. Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha. Agi Inko Tune Chuna Mulira Tangit Wama Jikona. Tongki pa nongkunek abog. Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha na Chupornibo. Kun Mulira Slimo Poiwanga Tangit Wama Ji Human Act in Ikatune. Kakincha Nawabagaon, Bagwa Shank Kontimachit Chiwi Aita Ka Chong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune Chuna Mulira, Tangit Wama Jikona, Tongki pa nongkunek abog.
Laboda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihon kabi. Laboda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihon kabi. Laboda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihon kabi. Laboda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa marulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihon kabi. Kuyabi just kuna jitanai. Ina kun marulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihon kabi. Uba patu konchi. Tong nong bong shang nung yang. Tong katok smack delia.
This is absolutely fantastic fun so far. Just like to say hello to everybody watching along. Maybe drop a like on this video, maybe smash some of those live reacts. It makes such a difference. Or get even more people watching along, enjoying this amazing game. Anyway.
How can I help? Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan. It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however. Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded. As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember, that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Talk! What is there to talk about? Those sand people took my brother prisoner. Griff may be a slime, but we have to go rescue him. We can't just leave him with those monsters. You heard the Zerka rep. The sand people sometimes take prisoners. Say what you want about Griff, but he's a survivor. I know he's still alive. I can't make you go after my brother, but you're the only one who can save him. Just think about it. That's all I ask. In the end, I know you'll do the right thing.
Tolpada pongwale kaduna guguchuchut. Kavadum kupelio botinya. Bonanay kuchu. Jedo badawana ni dibobo. Dong na bungsha nunya. Dong patukas magtale.
Ashuta.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, this will come as a shock. The Jowl's just like, leave me alone.
Yeah.
Sure.
What?
What can I do?
What?
Lovely to have you sort across Strange.
Sure.
I'm here.
What
Sure.
can I do?
What?
Nice. Well, time to play dress up.
What can I do?
She does look cool in blue.
I don't know who founded Anchorhead the first time, but I know why they left.
Jedo badawanan ni Dibobo. Dong nabung siya nunya. Dong patukas magdali.
Huh?
Yes?
Huh? Who are you then? The only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum. Zerka Corporation only worries about keeping their own stores full. I don't have much on hand.
Well, a fresh face for the game. I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furko Nellis. My vice is Pazak. All right. But remember that there isn't much fun on Tatooine that isn't life-threatening. Come back if you like a game.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. Usually it's some kid wondering what my old racing days were like. I was back on Taris. It seems like a long time. No need to get all confrontational. What are we, sand people? You wouldn't find much fight left in me anyway. Then race for it. By the Force. What do you think an old man like me would have? Take it off. Now leave me to my drinking. I don't think we have much to talk about. Not if I can help it. Go on, take a walk. My mood's sour enough without you here.
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it. Seems like every other person I meet is complaining about something. Well, it's not going to get better, so leave me alone. Well, I wouldn't want that now, would I? Just leave me alone. What are you doing, coming in here like you're sand people or something? That's no way to do business. I don't need this. Here, take some creds if that's what you want. Go drown in a drink like every other failure in here.
How are the sand people doing so much damage? Blasters beat gaffy sticks, don't they?
Ako Chekopa. Chino mulera king pajak. Slimo puituana. Rundi hautonga tonkimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamul kunhungkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes tonga buksha unnenong. Kavavul pamulsi kumanabak mulira. Chuniyun tunjichi aifadwana. Kavavul pamujwe kumana. Laboda na winkis magtona. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkabi.
My friend tells the truth. I am a Jedi. Are you going to imply that I am lying as well?
Tonga buksha unnenong. Kavavul pamulsi kumanabak mulira. Chuniyun tunjichi aifadwana. Kavavul pamujwe kumana.
Nobody here can compare with the racers you rode against on Terrace. You'll wipe every record from the books this backwater track.
Rundi hautonga tonkimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamul kunhungkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes. Laboda na winkis magtona. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautonga tonkimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamul kunhungkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes. Jibedwana ni bobo. Tongmanung shanungyang. Mujitito aki jijaku. Laboda na winkis magtona. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautonga tonkimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes jibedwana ni bob. Laboda na winkis magtona. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga tonkimba ng kongkek. Laboda na winkis magtona. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga. Kipechao na kinyiko sendi. Nao pundik turang wangabula. Chila yun nao.
And? It sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
Laboda na winkis magtona. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautonga tonkimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamul kunhungkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes.
That isn't fair! On Terrace you had to give a cut to the swoop gang sponsoring you, but at least the rider got the higher share of the winnings.
Laboda na winkis magtona. Yinkin slimo podona mulera chikun. Nova rundi hautonga kuhunkabi. Rundi hautonga tonkimba ng kongkek. Wana kumbes chimpayamul kunhungkabi. Tuknen tangjo kunne mulirabes. Jibedwana ni bobo. Tong Nanuung Sha Nunjang. Muchitito Aki Jijaku. Lagoda na Rinkis Matoma. Yinkin Slimo Podona Mulera Chikun. Nova Rundi Hatunga Kuhunkavi. Jibedwana ni Bobo. Tong Nanuung Sha Nunjang. Muchitito Aki Jijaku. Lagoda na Rinkis Matoma. Rundi Hautonga Tongkimba ng Kongkek. Wan Lagoda na Rinkis Matoma. Yinkin Slimo Podona Mulera Chiko. Yimnoba Mulera Kinkun Chikun. Mocha Shagpak. Rundi Hautonga Tongkimba ng Kongkek. Wana Kumbes Chimpayamuri Kunhunkabi. Rundi Hautonga Tongkimba ng Kongkek. Wana Kumbes Chimpayamuri Kunhunkabi. Tuknen Tangjo Kunne Mulirabes. Dufedan Gelfa, Noisidan Gelfa, Bundasta Hielfa. Der Bundas, Ufta Gelkis, Bundasta Dufedan Gelfa, Noisidan Gelfa. Uden Tufblag van Nibo Gelfa. Ben now for the Tufta.
Kakincha nawabagaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada chawa yishun kun. Noba kakincha nawabagaon. Bagwa shank kontimachit Kava! Yun patisa! Chiwak aita kang kijiyokaku! Chiwak aita kang kijiyokaku! Ubabaska doana chichopa muska! Kakincha nawabagaon! Kimba nikcha lora kun!
I would have thought we have more important things to do than extort credits from the common folk.
Ciao baso! Chino molirani dubo! Tongkimba! Loku netsak!
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races. Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand. Hurry it up, all right? I have things on my mind. All right, see you around the track.
Tangabun shan nang, wanga kun bis chinapala mula, tongki. Mucho shakapaka, ye ki kun no ba mula draki chichon. Kakin cha na kwat na pon kon, wanakumbes, chi pala mulak, tongki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest, wuf mala nibo kurk.
You know what? Sometimes you're nothing but a bully.
kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakumbes chi pala mulek tonki pa nagnonek. Tu nikton chun ke nemolek rabest. Wufmala ni bokurk.
Mata thinks pros will start coming here now that Terrace is gone. I think the hut is dreaming.
Did I see your bike getting prepped? Not many new ones like that come through here.
How can I help? Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself. I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged. Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly. Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things. It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time. Very close. I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken. A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter. Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Gagba is this chikratuk nekbajawa tawish makala agwankichu. Rio, wakati manyo kola tunan okumulira, okumigil, chola kinchimma, wala la mucha. Rio, wakati manyo kola tunan okumulira, okumigil, chola kinchimma, wala la mucha. Igratuk haku chichiya, mambebo pamuko varuba, kukba. Rio, wakati igratuk haku chichiya. Igratuk haku chichiya, mambebo pamuko varuba, kukba. Rio, wakati igratuk haku chichiya. Tonghay wana jiyo malisa ba ako inkutun, jimulirani bobo is stunting ano kuntnet, kukba. Rio, wakati manyo kola tunan okumulira, okumigil, chola kinchimma, wala la mucha. Igratuk haku chichiya, mambebo pamuko varuba, kukba. Rio, wakati igratuk haku chichiya. Agbuni tagratu mata izis, tubacho una kumaka chiza punsa.
It does seem convenient, but we've no reason to disbelieve this creature.
Igratuk haku chichiya, mambebo pamuko varuba, kukba. Rio, wakati igratuk haku chichiya. Kukba. Rio, wakati manyo kola tunan okumulira, okumigil, chola kinchimma, wala la mucha. Kakincha no gobakon, isis ni pobaji mata witunate, tonga bugucha.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization. Look, it's for your own good. Zerka Corporation will not accept liability if Sand people run you down. You know, I agree with you, but Zerka Corporation just doesn't want the headache. Besides, I couldn't let you pass if I wanted to. The gate lock needs to be swiped with your authorization. Sorry. See the Zerka office for... No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization. Well, let's see it. Come on. All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift. Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough. You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did. Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart. Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies. Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough. I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. I don't remember you from Faz's Club. You new to Anchorhead? Could you maybe help me get out of here? I'll bet she does. She's decided I finally worn out my welcome and she's fixed my droids to do her dirty work.
This should be interesting.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right. Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming. Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think? What? Oh, right, thanks. I guess I'll just die. Come on, help a guy out.
I'm here.
Out of nowhere they came. I don't think the captain even saw them coming.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them. Nothing in the job description covers this. Wait. Well, I guess we'll see how you fare. Here they come again.
Sure.
What?
choice do we have?
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out. Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job. Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead. They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on. I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people, crate dragons, and crazy hunters. Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
Sure. hope everyone watching along is having a good time. Sorry if that was a little bit slow. Just currently trying to make
Yeah? Yeah?
Don't let me die under here, please!
What?
Don't let me die under here, please! Please help! I can't get out!
3, 2, 1.
I'm here.
What?
I'm here.
Huh?
Yes?
What can I do?
Yeah?
What?
Take that!
That was close. Yo, Ben. Sure.
So be it. Huh?
No.
I hear
Big fail. Well, everyone. That was most unfortunate. I must say, it's been absolutely fantastic night playing this game. I've got to get going as it is so late now. I'm just currently getting ready and seeing if I can get something else set up for a coming stream of what I'm going to be playing. A Star Wars game that not many people know about. It's called Star Wars Galaxies. Still trying to make a decent thumbnail right now. This is currently what it's looking like. But can get it over. Oh, not that. Here we go. Yeah, so Star Wars Galaxies. It looks like an absolutely fantastic game. But, yeah, needs more work on this. The fact that this game exists is absolutely fascinating to me. Hey Levi, what are you doing with thumbnail creation right now? Nice, Levy. Just setting it for now for the future coming stream. I feel like we're kind of getting there. Maybe we could do some kind of lightsaber effect. How could we do that? Into my basic folder. So basically I'm using DaVinci Resolve right now. But the way I'm using it is I'm basically just using the first frame instead of having it play like a video. Just using that first frame, then afterwards I can do some color grading on it and then export it. Who needs Photoshop? This is completely free, by the way, as well. Anyway, we've got a white block. Let's turn that into a lightsaber. good. Nice green going. If we want it to be hotter, let's bring the gain up a bit. Wow. Let me quickly grab this. So I just realized I'm not on camera, isn't it? Hang on, I'll adjust that in just a second. Hey. Hey everyone. I'm making a quick thumbnail right now. So this is how we do it. I think that was about 26. Change the color of it. This is going to change. That's more the kind of blue that we're going for. I did kind of funk up a load of things. Okay, let's put it back to red. I think those lightsabers are crossed at the wrong point there. Let me just flip it over. No. You're welcome. Many things. Just quickly getting together a thumbnail for one of the upcoming videos. What is the sound of it? Okay, the one thing I don't like is my shirt in this. due to my terrible lighting. So I'm going to do one of those YouTubery tricks. Take a copy of it. Control V. Open it up in Fusion. And then within Fusion we can do some quick VFX work. Some real lazy VFX. So what I'm going to do, put a magic mask on. And then let's have the original going into that second slot. Oh. Nope. Got the guess wrong. Okay, gonna go Alt. Just want to get the right shares in this. Oh, that was a bad idea. Careful getting a bit nicer. Bit more of a refined edges we can get. I can draw on this one too. Oh, that's handy. I didn't actually realise that even. Okay, so now that I've got that sort of... Oh, I missed with the hair. There. Add that shoulder back in, make sure I'm not losing anything else. Quickly track in this mask. So basically he's going to go backwards and forwards, it's not going to do much work. Now that we have that layer, see it just there. Quickly remove the effects off it. Fusion effect on it as well. Okay, so that is effectively the asset that we have right now. What we're going to do, I'm going to grab it and you're going to see I just desaturate it. It's just by magic cleans absolutely everything up. And it's just such a handy trick. So you go from having a shirt that's kind of non-poppy for a thumbnail, like you can see the difference. I mean, something's very important when doing these things is the theory. So like this white should match this white. So that's why I've gone through in DaVinci. I'm basically using DaVinci as a video editor. I'm using it kind of like Photoshop and to have the layers. So I've taken that first spot there, I've masked it, so I've only got the white shirt in the Fusion page. Basically going to take that, that's the clip's gone, here, desaturate it, see how much brighter it goes, and it's just quickly, yeah, that's pretty lit. Bring it into all the way up to the white, just boost it a bit by raising the gain, make it super bright. And there we go. I could do my eyes as well, but I think that look weird because the picture isn't high enough quality. Whatever Star Warsy assets can we maybe throw in? Yeah, you see the difference that makes with them now. Don't really feel like any of these assets are necessarily appropriate. These are all wrong things. So basically the way that I do a lot of this is I have media bins and I can just quickly drag and drop things I've already cut out, go straight into it, just to make the workflow a bit easier. I only have the one Galaxies picture. Oh. Here we go. You see the truth lies the shirt. To keep this safe. I'm not going to do that actually. So just quickly go into the effects and make that shadow stronger. I'm just trying to find some nice assets. Really, I'd like to have something more in it. But it just won't let me bring this in. I guess it's the wrong kind of image. That's one of them. What was the other one that I found from Galaxies? Apparently this is from Galaxies. I could just find a nice R2-D2 and C3PO and put them in. R2-D2 and C3PO over there would be pretty cool, actually. Another handy thing, if you're Googling, color transparent. Tools, filter by size. Can we get a decent C3PO? How big is that? Okay, I think this might not be the best place to get this from. Maybe. Let's see if it works. It does work. So yeah, the way that I'm able to do that quickly is to sit quite simply. So high enough quality? Yeah. Saving a PNG, which saves with transparency. Thank the maker. Might need to get a better C3PO than that. It's not the best C3PO, is it, in the world? Let's bring up the size. Wikipedia one's normally good. It's the right format, that is. What's this web file thing? Maybe I should just play Battlefront 1. Just get the actual screenshot from the game. That's literally a toy. However, anime. So another fun trick uses absolutely amazing app called Paint 3D. And it's again free, so I put a transparent canvas on. Let's bring in C3PO, and let's do a magic select. So yeah, if you can't find the right image, make it. No, honestly, I don't think this one's going to be as good. Okay, we're getting somewhere with it. I'm abandoning that because I cannot be asked every day. Way up there. This game does look absolutely great fun though. I'm fun to give it a quick try out for sure. Centralized. I think that'll do for now. Here's the color page. What we're gonna do from here is grab still, gets put into your clips, sorry, your gallery. And then we just export, goes into my thumbnails folder. Could actually do a way better job than that. Yeah, this is a mini tutorial right at the end of how to use DaVinci Resolve, which is completely free, to make thumbnails. In a slightly different way. But yeah, once again, just organize your media pool. I do it so I've got all my assets, I can just drag and drop them in if I ever need them. Effects like outer stroke, drop shadow, absolutely essential for creating boldness and also tying in elements into the actual image itself. And as well as also just went through how to change the colour of the shirt, make it look a bit bolder. Do some basic colour correction. Anyway, yeah. So if you want to be able to do any of this stuff, it's so easy. And you can do it basically just like that. DaVinci Resolve, download it. This is actually DaVinci Resolve Studio, which is, you pay once and you have it forever, which I think is absolutely fantastic. But you can do all of this in the free version. I'd highly recommend anyone get this for doing any sort of actual media projects. Mainly for video, obviously, because it's VFX and stuff, but to get a single still out that looks relatively nice, it works. Thanks, Ben. Anyway, that's it for the night. Thank you all for watching so much as we've been playing this fantastic game. Not this fantastic game. This fantastic game, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. We should be continuing our playthrough of it very, very soon. Thank you all for watching along tonight. It's been absolutely great fun. It's lovely to have you all here, I must say. And yeah, just gonna quickly see if we can we get something. Who's going on online? There's no one to raid. So what you can do, what I'm gonna send you to my next video, and you can just go drop a like on that if you want, which will be on for tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all so much, and I shall catch you later. Bye. Have a beautiful time.